It's such an insanely pretty soundtrack. It's such a pretty soundtrack. Welcome back. Oh no! I don't have it captured, hang on. Studio mode. I'm a damned fool. That's what I want. Yes, okay. Guys, I don't want to alarm you. Hang on, Terraria. Give me like 4 more minutes here. Give me like 4 more minutes with this OST. I have 18 hours on this character already. I have 18 hours on this character. Just fishing! I've just been fishing! What progress have I made offline? I got the bottomless water bucket. After I manually filled this with 20 buckets in the rain, going back and forth. We got the bottomless water bucket. I have 4 money troughs. I went and farmed the bee a few times. Let me turn this down just a hair. This is the To the Moon OST. Very, very, very pretty game. I already did the quest for today. I don't know how many... Is there a way to see how many times I've done the quests on this, in this world? Or this character? I don't know. Farmed the bee a little bit. Beekeeper... Not sure. I see. Don't know if there's like a huge... achievements. That's just, I think that's account achievements. Got how does this look? Oh, I don't really like that. That's kind of cool. Blood red bunny, and it has like an after. Is it like got like particles coming under it? He's tripping. He's dripping. He's dripping. He is dripping some substance. That's kind of, it's okay, I guess. Try that, maybe. We just had a blood moon, and I had previously looked up how to... Something about dyes. I needed the dye vat for something. Oh, to extract dyes, you need the dye vat. And I also saw this guy sells unique dyes during specific events. Oh, I also have the full beekeeper suit. We got the lifeform analyzer. Hang on, there's one other cool trick I learned is that we're gonna bring Cloud with us. The Cloud material. How long was his song is? It's almost over. So something insane. That's a diamond. Oh, I got diamonds now, so we're farming diamonds. Oh! Ooh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt really bad. Ooh. Oh, that hurt. That got me. That got me a good bit. Ah. Okay, where's Terraria music? There we go. I lost my train of thought. Oh, the abomination that was the that last VOD. Actually, the music we played was so distorted and messed up, and I didn't get it didn't get claimed. None of it, as far as I'm aware. It's completely fine. We fucked up the music that badly. That whole segment, however long that was. All right. I guess I want the... Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Okay. This should be fine, right? Or should I be using platforms for this? We also have to find the doll. We gotta get the doll to drop. I should be using platforms. Because lava slimes will ruin me. What is the correlation between platforms and lava slimes? Are you saying... No, actually, I'm not. No, I don't think I know the correlation. You saying that I should like dip down when a lava slime shows up? In Expert, lava slimes drop lava and lava falls through platforms but not blocks. Okay. And I need the fireproof net for these guys, and I don't know how to get that. I should have been playing in Expert mode, I realized. Expert mode is where you get the, like, goodie bags. And I think Expert is, like... I think that's, like, normal difficulty. I think that's normal difficulty. Expert is the actual normal difficulty. And I think I saw that there was a way to change it in... Change... Journey to... Is this journey? Is expert... What's the, like, normal... Journey powers menu and adjust the enemy difficulty slider to 2.0. Classic? That might be it. Command tool. Change from... Okay, that's 2015. That's not helpful. Maybe I will look... Okay, I'll look into that. I'll look into that to do after... We'll just finish this. We'll do pre-hard mode and... classic or whatever difficulty we have it set to, and then... we'll bump it up. If I can. And it sounds like I can. I want to know if I can get... I'm tempted to say I can. I want to get an infinite lava bucket now. I'm tempted to say that's going to be a thing. There's also like a lot of unique drops you can only get on the higher difficulty. I might even bring the bee bow. Should I bring the bee bow down for this? There are 3 infinite bucket items. There's 4. Okay, chat says there's 4. I know of 2 of them. Because this you can craft into the shimmer pool. And the shimmer one... I think shimmer is like a, not randomizer, but it turns an item into something else. And I believe it is, I'm pretty sure it's predetermined. I don't think it's a randomizer. Forgot about those. I wonder if there's merit to... Is there merit to just turning the entire... getting an entire layer of obsidian across the magma? I don't see why not. It's just safer. And kind of easier. Oh, you know what? Hang on, I just realized why this is okay. Because the lava slimes are going to produce a bunch of... They're just going to make another layer of lava. Ah, I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it when we get there. I also thought there were supposed to be like towers down here. What's the water doing? What? Okay. I thought there were supposed to be big towers that had loot in them. I'm not seeing any of those. Since you're on classic, you don't have to worry about it. I won't until I bump it up. Drunk mode makes the towers on the outer edge. Okay. We have a while to go. We're gonna be here for a bit. That's fine. That'll give us time to hopefully get the voodoo doll. Our first obstacle. Hellstone produces lava. Oh, okay. And that hurts a lot. And it's spreading out. Guys, the lava's spreading. It's receding. Melee attack inflicts fire. With platforms, you can also attack through them on like solid blocks. Okay. That means the enemy can too. I guess most of the guys we're fighting, the ones I'm worried about are already doing attacks that go through objects. Doesn't really matter, does it? Like that guy already does that. It's really annoying. I guess I could have done a lot of this farming off stream, couldn't I? Didn't really think about it. I thought I'd just come down here and kill the boss. Oops. That's fine, I'm sure it's the days past. We'll go fishing. Oh my god, how long were we down there? Not long enough. Zelda 1 fan remake. I wonder if this... wonder how much this changes. You guys are gonna have to hold me back. I'm gonna rant about Zelda 1 again. Go do this fishing quest real quick. I'm gonna say it. Oh, I also made the meteor hammer. Excuse me, the meteor hammer. Got 9 diamonds already. I don't know if I even need to go make more gem corns. Getting a pretty good amount of them. Here we are. Okay. Another bottomless water bucket. Kind of cool, I guess. Okay. We have 2 now. Luminite bar. I don't know what those are. Sky mill. What is a sky mill? Clock? Wait, I could just make one of these. Molten Quiver Fire Gauntlet. Enables auto swing. Allows you to make sky furniture. How do I get a sky mill? And how do I get a... I think I need glass. Do I have glass anywhere? Oh, it's getting too far away now. What did I just do with that glass? Oh, not. Clock. Darn it. What do I need? I need iron. Okay, what if I'm standing right here? Mushroom clock. It's really tall. It's too tall. Is that good? Right above my hat? I guess so. Now I can tell the time. 10 a.m. feel like am I forgetting something? Was there something I wanted to grab while I was up there? I wanted to check the bug net. How do I make... Do I need hellstone maybe? Hands off the keyboard? It worked. I saw that the traveling merchant is supposed to have... I saw an item, and I don't know if it must have been him, but I saw an item that said you could place as fast as you could move. And I didn't buy it. And he doesn't have it anymore. We are going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. And it will take a while. Oh, nice. I actually don't know if I like that more than the staff. I've mentioned before that I'm plowing through Frieren, which is kind of a damn shame because I'm almost done with Season 1. I don't know what I'm gonna do. There's only like... maybe like 4 to 7 episodes of Season 2 out. And people, I've read online that there's not enough content for Season 3. And the manga itself is on hiatus. It's gonna be 10 years. It's gonna be 10 damn years before we get Season 3 of Frieren. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with myself. I guess I'll finish Toradora again. I gotta do that still. I'll find something. What other shows have I really wanted to watch and haven't had the time? I don't know. Nothing off the top of my head. I'd have to look at my list. There might... There might be another... Have they released... Rosen Panzer... As Finale... Finale part 5? 2026 release for Japan. Okay, that'll be sometime this year. Sometime late this year. Just finished watching the first 3 seasons of The Legends of Vox Machina. Now you gotta wait for season 4 and 5. Legends of Vox Machina. It's got 100 on RT. Band of 8 unlikely heroes find themselves on a quest to save the realm of Exandria from dark magical forces. Created by Critical Role Productions. Is this like an animation of their of like one of their camp, or like a maybe even like a new campaign? A scripted campaign. What is this? Do I have to know Critical Role to enjoy this? It's on Prime, it looks like. Okay. I could look into this. Oh, you know what? Oh, what is it? Invincible is like real soon. No, it's not. March 18th. I thought it was sooner. I thought it was February. Invincible Season 4 is March 18th. That's cool. I guess I could rewatch Season 3. That'll keep me occupied for some amount of time. Nope, haven't watched any Critical Role. Very much enjoyed Vox Machina. Okay. It looks like... Hang on. Let me bring it up again. There's just like a fantasy... So it's like a D&D campaign. Is that what it is? Is a D&D campaign? Anime? Animated D&D? I could check that out. Keep an eye on it. We almost there? We're almost there. Wait, my gold. Hang on. I don't want my gold to fall in the magma. And I need my pocket. That works, I guess. Is there anything else that I've been meaning to watch? Well, now I gotta look. This will give me something to talk about. Rear in season. Oh, okay, this is top. How do I look? Where am I trying to look for? Rear in season 2 now airing. Now airing. Wait, what is this? This is from April 2025. This is probably not relevant. Nothing. ReZero. When's the next? Season 4, ReZero, Season 4, April 2026? Okay. Okay. Yeah, something to look forward to. Yeah, we got something here. I feel like I'm gonna take a guess. Spy Family is probably not happening until like 2027 or 28. I like the demons in the background. Pretty mesmerizing. I've been keeping my eye on them. How bold am I feeling? I got the water bucket. I would like fire resistance or lava resist immunity, but I don't remember how to get that. You think that'll keep me safe? Yeah, actually. As long as I have enough water. Game has great backgrounds. It really does. I feel like they're better than I remembered the last time I played in, I guess, 2024. I don't remember them being as like fluid. Where did all the water go? This is not very efficient. This is... like it works. I guess it works. What is the drop rate on the voodoo doll? Terraria voodoo doll wiki guide voodoo doll. What's the drop rate? I need the voodoo demon. Oh, the voodoo demon. We need the voodoo demon, which is a specific enemy that carries the doll. Okay, what is the, I guess, encounter rate of the voodoo demon? Fairly low spawn rate. Okay, what is fairly low? I don't know. In the For the Worthy secret seed, any demon that spawns naturally has a 2/3 chance of being replaced by a voodoo demon. I have a friend who has beaten Terraria 8 times. They're a Terraria expert, I would call them. They're a spreadsheet gamer. They play Factorio. And I want to bait them into doing... I want to bait them into a CBT world. Where we do... We get For the Worthy, I know is... really cranks up the difficulty. I think it's like master mode. Is enabling a whole bunch of different secret seeds. Why'd you guys kill that lava fly? Where are you going? And it sounds awful. It sounds awful. That's the kind of stuff we do around here, though. What is this magma tree? What is this? Ashwood. Should have brought a clock with me so I could keep track of the time without having to go all the way back. You can make pocket watches with gold or platinum. You can just make it. You can just straight up make that stuff. Alright, we're gonna get ourselves... a pocket watch. Wish I didn't have to go to the guide for everything. Could use an in-game glossary. That I can just Control F watch. Clock. Nighttime. It has not been a full day, right? No, okay. Am I not close enough to the workbench? It's all the way over there. Man, I gotta rethink my layout here. The fish can go... as far as this one. The ores I would really like over here. Like the fishing stuff, okay. Fishing stuff can honestly go up in one of these. Potions don't need to be here. Okay. Okay. So we want... Gotta move all this stuff. Don't have enough gold. Hope I don't need this ore for anything else. I actually don't have a lot of ore, gold at all. We got platinum. Oh, you could just make a magic mirror. With glass. And diamonds. What does that build into? The PDA, right? Cell phone even. Which requires the PDA. It's not going to be a while. It's going to be a long while before we get that. I actually don't have enough gold. Alright, we'll do platinum. Nice. And I don't think I need it equipped. It just has to be in my inventory. Makes the GPS and a timer. Depth meter, compass, I don't have either of those. Surface. Vanity items. Be a mermaid. Fish. Okay. Wait for some of these to grow so I can start tearing those down. I guess I can. There's no saplings on some of these. That's probably fine. I should bring some buckets with me if I remember where I put those. I'd like to... water buckets. Scoop up a small amount of liquid. Does that include lava, or do I need lava-coated buckets? Lava-resistant buckets, rather. I do need hellstone bars. Do I have enough hellstone bars? Traveling merchant. Wait, can I? I can't even make I need the Hell Forge. It does need obsidian, and obsidian can be extractinated. What does obsidian give me? Sand. Okay, I don't want sand. Hell Forge. Apologize if I'm backseating too much. No, not at all. You are completely fine to tell me what I need to be doing. I don't really care about backseating. I don't really care about backseating. I think the only backseating is you do tips. What is it? Is it tip? If you... Yeah, it's only Zelda 2. It's only Zelda 2. That's the only game backseating is banned. Because we were doing... Actually, I don't think I have that one. Oh, stopwatch? Increase wall placement speed? And a fedora. And a DPS meter. Give me that. Give me the stopwatch. Give me the portable cement mixer. And I guess I'll buy the fedora. We were doing, I don't believe I have this saved because it was a while ago. My friend Mike and I, and he was in here yesterday, funny little guy. We were doing a Zelda 2 race. Neither of us have played Zelda 2 before, and we were doing a race. It was a miserable experience because Zelda 2 is a game that exists. So we couldn't accept help for that one. Goblin tech. We have the stopwatch, we have the DPS meter. I need the metal detector. What about the cement mixer? The gizmo pack. Would be very helpful. And I might keep that on me. These other two I don't need. Hell Forge. We need a Hell Forge. Which I believe are... I did the quest today, right? Did I do the fishing quest? I think I did. Yeah, it was at the service. It was the one that took like 10 seconds. Okay, we did the fishing quest. I'm going to assume... I think it's in the towers, right? Hellforge, Hellforge. I've seen them before. I know I have. Ow, ow. Only experience with Zelda 2 is American Thanksgiving funny stream and a really scuffed Flash game you found as a child. Don't take Vinny's word for it. Vinny's insane. How Zelda 2 sucks. Zelda 2 sucks. Zelda 2 sucks. He makes it look palatable. Like, I guess, like, knowing the secrets, I could probably beat it again. And it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Reduce damage from lava. I don't really need swimming right now. I'll take it. I could probably do it now that I know the secrets. Secrets, of course, being like what you need to do to progress the game. But I also would only do it if I could use save states and fast forward and maybe rewind. That game is something. The earliest Zelda games, that one and Zelda 1. Zelda 1 was at least fine to like play. The combat was fine, but the puzzles, quote unquote puzzles, man, those were something, man. Those were something. Till the Rotten Seed. Man, I've been meaning to rewatch. Because I was probably like falling asleep watching the most recent. I know the most recent one was the most recent Thanksgiving stream was rough. I'll get around to it. It ain't going anywhere. Played Zelda 2 once, says he's an expert. Kinda. Voodoo doll, voodoo doll. Yeah, maybe a little bit. There's like, how much is okay? You could memorize the final dungeon. I do not have the final dungeon memorized. I don't need to, I don't know where I need to go. But the one stupid like three rocks hint that they give you to progress the game, I remember that. I know where that is. I know how to get the child or the gnome or the gremlin, whatever it is that you have to collect. I don't remember where you take him. But there's only so many towns in the game. The child, something like that. That's what they call him. I don't know what kind of demonic entity he may or may not represent. We got the voodoo doll. I have the demonic scythe. What did I just do? I just spammed hornet. And I really should actually just go and grab the... That's a lot of space, actually. That's not a lot of space. But we can probably kill him in that amount of time, right? He doesn't have that much health on baby mode. Greatest secret, playing the game and actually progressing. Dude, those old games don't fuck around. It actually pissed me. The more I'm remembering it, the more it's pissing me off. Some of the things that they had you do. Fire Blossom. In especially Zelda 1. Not last year's, but the year before, he sang one of the songs as "Give Big Naturals, Please," and now you can't unhear it. I'm afraid I don't. Burning Sphere. I don't remember that one off the top of my head. I'm sure I would. I'm sure it's in there somewhere. I also can't do his voice. I can't do his that voice that I can imagine it. I think I know which one he did it in, but I can't do it. For the best? Yeah, probably. Let's see how much faster I can lay this. The RP guy voice. The unzip voice. I can think of it, but I cannot reproduce that sound, I'm afraid. Tommy, I didn't realize that Dash does not own Hearts of Iron 4. All of these times that I've been pitching it, I didn't realize he didn't own it. So I guess one of these days I'm just gonna we'll have to do a two-man so that I can teach you how to play, so that when Dash does get it, you can help me teach him how to play. That's a thought. Why do I have 3? When did I get... Why do I get 3? These both increase my minion by 1? I didn't remember that. I could have had 3 this whole damn time. Maybe I did. There's some cool two-man campaigns too, though. that same thread recommended that I would probably pitch. I mean, we could even do we could do the Brotherhood group, the Brotherhood. We could do the Brotherhood as a 2-man, and the third guy, I guess, is just an NPC and does their own thing. There were plenty of others that they recommended that I don't remember. I think it'll be a good time. Man, I gotta rematch the damn NCR. I can't believe they did that to me. They didn't give me a warning or anything. What the heck? It's fucking 1900 planes. What am I supposed to do against that? If you get the summoning table for the dungeon, you can have 4? Summoning table for the dungeon. I think we're a little ways away from the dungeon yet. I think of my damn spiders first. What is the next step of summoner past spiders? Because I don't know if I don't remember. I don't remember progressing past that. All I remember is the spiders. I know spiders is the next logical step. Man, that hurts so much. Where's my book? Unplug the Terraria? Nah, I don't think we're done just yet. I want to unlock the damn hard mode so that I can grind offline. I can grind the spider parts. Next pre-hard mode is the Imp Staff, which is crafted with Hellstone bars. I forgot about the Imp Staff. The Imp Staff. We could get the Imp Staff, or we could just kill the boss. I think I might be leaning toward the latter. Hang on, I gotta Google something. How about Last of Us Season 3? Is that happening? Last of Us will end with Season 3? Yeah, I'd hope so. I don't think there's that much left. I don't know how much more there is. Renewed on April 9th, 2025. There's no expected to air in 2027. All right. We got a while. Should I play the games before that comes out? Maybe. Will I? Probably not. Heading out? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Hey, thank you very much for stopping by for a good while. You enjoy the rest of your night, Osmandius, and I will see you when I see you. I don't think Wall of Flesh will give us too much trouble. I think we'll be fine. There's another voodoo demon. And he's plunging into the lava. What are you doing? It looks like he doesn't actually take lava damage. I don't think he takes lava damage. And he's working his way into my little lair. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, 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 ooh. He's having some trouble. He might not... I think his model is like bigger because of the voodoo doll. Oh, he worked his way in. I guess, did we get him? We got him. Would be down for a 2-man at some point. I think it'd be fun. And I learned new mechanics. I learned new mechanics today. I would hopefully be resetting even less. I might do another one offline because I really want to. I want to win as Mr. House. I want my robot army. I want Vegas Prime. It sounds cool as hell. And I want to do it without needing to look up a guide. But maybe I should look up like one guide for some nation so that I can understand how to play the game. Strong Demon Scythe. 15% knockback? No. Oh my god, it's 6 a.m. Sky Lakes and Surface. We'll do Sky Lake. Is this a material? No, I can just sell it. Yeah, I made some more fishing. I revamped fishing areas. Now that I have the bucket of infinite water. Here we are. All right, back to it. And did this game have maybe fire resist potions? Probably. Okay, cool. I don't think we really need to farm. I don't think we really need to farm like other gems anymore, other than I believe topaz I need for a potion that I wanted. I think the crate potion, maybe. There's all the mushrooms. Bombs? I wonder how well bombs work. That was a really fast turnaround. I've never seen Pelibot take information in that quickly and spin it around. Also don't know if the scythe is that good for just like mob killing because of its wind up. I might be better off with the staff until I'm fighting like a boss, or explicitly the wall of flesh, because even a normal boss I don't think would be great with how well or how much they move around. I think it just burnt my wood. Okay, we're playing with fire a little bit here. That's a little bit better. gosh, what happened? What did I just do? That's not what I meant to do. Alright, we're going back down. I'm not gonna take that off my hotbar because it is a very good, that's a really good, like, oh shit button. It's just that I will accidentally hit it 2% of the time. I wonder if I'd be better off with 3 of the little fellas. And we're back, okay. Maybe I should move this closer, like that. That's a bit better. I'll tell you what, the little fellows were pretty good at keeping these guys off of me. They could do that much. Oh no. I'm just gonna fill this all up. Okay, okay. We have to be very careful about that. It lands on the platform. Yeah, that right. Okay. I panicked for a little unnecessary. Really should get the bee's knees with me if this is the risks that I'm taking of existing in the hell world. What did I just get? Bone serpent kite. The kite, okay. We are making some amount of progress. I want stone platforms. It's not gonna mesh well. It doesn't seem to want to fill up because of that that pool there. Why is that like that? whoa. Yeah, these bees kind of suck at keeping these guys off of me. Oh gosh. Okay, we're gonna have to tunnel through this. Or not, we could just summon the boss. We have, we're not even close to the edge. Not even close. This is working at least. This would be so much worse without the infinite bucket. Cochineal beetle? There it is! Oh my gosh, the first structure! We found one! Now, what do I plan on doing here? A rational person would go back around and go over. But a headstrong person would brute force it. And I don't see why I should be forced to go around the terrain when I can mold the terrain to my own liking. I don't like this imp though. Can you go away? Can you not spam the fireball? Please? Bees. Get his balls. If it works, it works, and it's working. How much do I have? 174? I don't know if I'm gonna need all this, truthfully. We gotta go back up though. It's 8 a.m. Sky Lakes, we can make that fast. That was fast. Kite, I can go with the cosmetics, and then I think I can just sell this. What do I use this for? A lot, but I do not have access to it yet. Immunity to fire blocks. 7 seconds of immunity to lava. Walk on lava. I have these somewhere, the water walking boots. I don't have the molten charm. And I actually want to keep a lot of that. I want to keep this obsidian. I want to keep that on me when we find the Hell Forge. Another voodoo doll. Go ahead and patch all this up just in case. Another voodoo doll. And a book. Masterful. Now, how am I gonna go about this? Oh my. Uh-oh. Not quite like that. Gonna get ourselves a reservoir. We'll do it this way. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. Bombs. 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 That's a thought. Please kill him. Please, I'm begging you. Okay. These guys are not working for their pay. This is a genuinely awful idea. This is going to take so long. There's another voodoo doll. As soon as I open those floodgates, I don't know what's gonna happen. Guys, I think bombs might be the better choice here. I think I just toss bombs in and hope that it opens up down here and lowers the... Oh, it's like burning off. It's like, it's too hot in hell. It's too hot in hell. Son of a gun. Oh my gosh, is it lowering it all? I'm fucking begging these bees to do something. We actually lowered it a decent bit. This is doable. It's not an elegant solution, but it is a solution. Please don't break, okay. Okay. All right. Almost cleaned it all up. Hang on, I actually want to do this a slightly different way. Not like that. Doesn't matter, it's gonna get melted anyhow. I'm begging you guys to earn your keep. Please just kill the enemies coming at you in a straight line. Yes. Yes. Yes! Alright. Damn, that's kind of like all we had to do, huh? Okay. We got through it. Let's get to the next one. Okay. Yeah, no. I did that to myself, but I'm still putting some... Oh no, that just got rid of all my torches. I'm still putting a lot of the blame on the bees for being useless. Service Tundra, we have that. Okay. We're good. Surface tundra. Let's get to it. I think I made that one. I think that one's big enough. I think that one's a max value. Like 300. You need like 300 blocks of water, whatever. I have 923 wooden arrows, which is what the bee bow uses. Actually, that's right. I might have messed this one up. I'm not positive. The way I saw an image on the wiki of how it measures the surface, because the surface, like the top part where your bobber goes is the only part that matters when determining the width. Bees are completely useless right now. I might just turn all of this into... There, so now it's all guaranteed. It's all the same level. Even if I do that, it's all the same level. Water level. Golden crate. What happens if I just save these up until I get to hard mode? Do I get better gear? Better rewards? Maybe I should try that. Because all I'm really getting is bait, and I have pretty good on bait. Here we are. And I got a jungle crate. This is like a mixed biome. Nah, you know what? Hang on. Where is it? I'm gonna bring the bee's knees, but I'm also gonna bring... the flinks. Because I think the bees have been griefing me a little bit. I think they kind of been griefing me. Maybe I'll keep one. Alright, I guess I was wrong. I guess I get 2 bees and only 1 flinx. I can't spawn anymore. Did I turn that in? Did I? Wait, actually, I feel like I didn't. But I definitely don't have it in my inventory. I must have. Right? I guess I must have. It's not there. Infinitely more useful than the bees. Lynx, strangle his balls. reinforce my platforms. We're actually running out of wood entirely. Not much further we can go. Is that the Hell Forge? I think it is. Can I take it with me? Obsidian Skull. And as many of these as I can carry. And I will also... Yes, I will make the lava-proof bug net. We have one! Okay, it was worth it. You know what? It was worth coming all the way over here. What is that? How the heck do you get 98% of the material you need in this game in the skyblock mode? There, I want that. I might even just dig on over to this next one, see if there's anything cool here. Is that a piano? What is that? Is there anything actually good that we can get from all these? The bed looks cool. I might take that. Just a little more. Actually can't reach those ones. Doesn't matter too much. Did I clear out this side? I mean, I can get... Don't do that. Alright, I think we got enough hellstone. We're going over most of this, it looks like. little fella. Get him. I don't think I need to worry about mining that. Oh, yes I do. Only got 172 more of these. Looks like we are just going through this one. Why is that how you want to handle that mining? That's fine, I can do it this way. Yep. Oops. Anything else interesting further this direction? Not really seeing that much. Another tower. Mana regen potion's kind of cool. Oh, there's a chest. Didn't see any of those in the last one. Is there anything cool? It requires a lock. Or a key. Requires a key, is that so? We'll take this bridge to the edge. And that's it. Where are my potions going? Up here? These are cool, but I'm not gonna use them. Creates a portal. Invisibility. Does the Hellforge just replace... Wait, does that say material? What does this make? Adamantite Forge or Titanium Forge. And then what can I do with the Hellstone bars? Molten Pickaxe, 100% power. The Imp Staff. Molten Helmet. Flint. Okay. I would like... the Molten Pickaxe and the Imp Staff. And I should have enough for both. Why isn't it listed? I need wood. Do I need wood? I wasn't paying attention to the recipe. Let's get wood. These are not growing. Maybe it's time to accept the L. I have 110 hellstone bars. How about now? No. Alright, what seems to be the issue? Does it only count if it's down below? Fire anvil, oh. That makes sense, okay. Anvil. Tools. Molten pickaxe obtained, and it sucks. Plus 13% speed. Do I mine faster that way? And the imp staff. And it's good. Okay. What did I just do? I just put the imp staff away, didn't I? I can only summon one. The bees are taking everything up. I don't even have it on me anymore. I can also sell the pickaxe. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that. I don't need the bars on me. What would you have me do today? Surface. There we are. One more. Alright. 2 iron crates. I'll take it. I don't have my gear on. There we are. Bunch of great potions and gold. I think it's time. We have 6 voodoo dolls. I just need 1. I need one. I need... Get a bunch of imps here. The bee's knees. I think we go for it. I think it's time. I have a bunch of potions, healing potions. Do I need more? Improves natural healing for a short time. Movement speed, I don't think I need that. Immunity to lava, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, that would have made things a lot easier. Might take one of those. Bow damage, arrow speed. I may as well, I'm not really going to use that for much else. Okay. This should be with the fishing potions. It's time. I don't need the cement mixer. I will take my frog flippers back. What is the use? Okay. Like a use all buffs potion or a button. Imps not bad. Actually, you're a bit better than the bees. I'll give you that. Why do I just slide? Oh, let's see. Alright. I guess it's there right here. The time is upon us. I kind of forgot how this boss worked. I do see now. It is getting torn apart, though. I was way too wary. It's not gonna last long. And we haven't even got out into like the open areas yet. And it's dead. And it's dead. Ancient spirits of light and dark have been released. Grimtane brick. We got the fleeting sorcerer emblem, a laser rifle, the massive bone hammer, strong enough to destroy demon altars. That was a little anticlimactic. We are in hard mode now, as far as I'm aware. We are in hard mode. So I do need the hammer. I do need that. I don't know if I want the demon scythe. I'll hang on to it because it's got good buffs to it. Where is... Oh, he's dead because of the voodoo doll. The guide is dead. I want to know what this builds into now. I don't know why I have this on me. I could get rid of that. I'll probably just sell that. I don't think we're coming back to it. The Flink's staff, I also don't think we're gonna need again. What did I just do? Cement mixer, we're probably not gonna use for a little while. But maybe I put that in my piggy bank. Underground caverns, let's do it. Bones McGee is a... there it goes. Pearlwood crate. The heck is that? Toxic sludge. There we are. Pearl wood. I wonder if that's what hard mode gives us instead of, as opposed to the wood and iron and gold possible. Oh dear. Yep, I remember these guys. Gonna get a bit more difficult. I thought about getting all of our areas set up before going into hard mode. I didn't really feel like doing that. I didn't really feel like doing that. Totally fine. How bad could it be? It's not that bad. Maybe until we get good gear again. We need to get re-geared, but not gonna be a big issue. I have 17 diamonds. Golden fishing rod? 50% fishing power? Holy. Fuck the flesh catcher. Scott the guide. Where's Scott? Hello, Scott. What do I do with the frog legs? What do I do with the frog flippers? I can make the frog gear, which I don't think is that great. We never found the climbing claws or whatever. Or the tiger claws, whatever the other pair in that that duo is. I can make that now, actually. I may as well until I find a magma skull. Unless I can craft a magma skull with the obsidian skull. And then what does this do? The Avenger emblem. Magma skull requires the lava charm. Hey, what's going on, Chris? Good morning. Good morning. What time is it? Like 7? Why am I getting messages from... Oh, someone finally removed my my shifts. They finally figured that out. Lava charm. Chris, I'm afraid you've caught... What'd that say? The truffle. Inoki the truffle. What the heck? I don't remember you at all. Summons a baby truffle. This guy, I don't believe I've ever met this NPC before. Who the heck is this? You made some progress? We did. We finally, we literally just beat the wall of flesh. Vanity item. Got some vanity items still in here, that's why. And some weapons. Vanity items go in here. Yeah, we got through the wall of flesh like 5 minutes ago, and then do I want the frog leg? I'll hang on. No, I don't think I don't really need it. Never mind. No, I don't need that. And then earlier tonight we did we rounded out the Old World Blues, the New Vegas, the New Vegas playthrough. And I'm not gonna... How'd that go? You asked. All right, you asked. We lost. We lost really badly, actually. But I'll tell you what. I learned about a new mechanic at the very end of the game. I learned about puppeting states, which would have probably actually helped a lot. It would have helped a lot, actually, if I knew how to puppet states. If I knew how that, like, worked and the benefits of that. And I think... And I kind of want to go again. I want to go again. I want to go again, because I bet I could do it this time. I bet I could maybe do it this time. Now that I know how that works. I need to be ready to go to war with whoever... I need to be able to go to war with whoever is winning in the NCR versus Legion fight. Because I can't take them on... I actually could probably take the Legion. I think I could take the Legion. If the Legion ended up winning... No, that's not true, because the Legion did win when I was playing offline. I was playing offline, and the Legion won, and then I think they killed me. Did they? They must have, because I've reset. They had to have killed me. They had to have won. The Legion won, and then they killed me. This time, the NCR won. And then they just declared war on me. And they had 1,900 planes to my not even 200. There was no hope of ever winning that. Only you had some fighters. I had fighters. I fielded as many as I could, but they had like nuclear level fighters. I couldn't do anything. My fighters were fucking like World War II fighters. No, I even got jet fighters actually. I had jet fighters, but there were too many. There were too many. The combined might of my empire. Really have to start producing them from the start so you don't fall behind. Alright, so let's say I put all my production into fighters, and then they literally just walk through the front door because I don't have ground units. Because I have 1 division versus their 50. Very hard to get air dominance as the underdog. Yeah, I think I just gotta... I don't think I win the air battle against the NCR. At all. My troops were strong enough that they could hold their... They could mostly hold their own. And I just needed more. I just needed more Securitrons. Or, yeah, Securitrons. I just needed more Securitrons. And also knowing how to puppet states so that they can focus on the northern front and they can just handle that themselves. And now I do. And now I do know how to do that. I know how to do that. So they can handle the northern front. I can handle the NCR and the southern front. That map also is like... It's got some... It's like bugged. The terrain, how they connect it. Like, I don't know. Sometimes you just can't make a front line if it's too small in certain parts of the map. And that's a little annoying. But I got it figured out. Like, I just leave the guys there. I have to just unassign some divisions and leave them in that tile. And it almost worked. It almost... If I had more units, if I didn't have to worry about that northern front, I actually could have encircled, like, a fair chunk of, like, a pretty decent pocket of units and killed them. And then I would just have to do that a lot. I would just have to do that, like, a bunch of times. Because, I think that does work. The AI is not, The AI is not... I don't think they learn from their mistakes. I don't think they do. Feigned retreat? Yeah, I just let them get back into the pocket and then do it again. And I don't think they know any better. I think they'll just do that. Puppeting states is a mixed bag. You have to be pretty strong yourself to really get benefits out of them, from what you remember. They can be really strong to decrease the front line. If you don't call them to your wars, the enemy can't attack through them either. You don't call them? We'll have to see what the mod does with that. Because that would be incredibly useful if they just couldn't attack my northern... If I only had to worry about my southern border, I could maybe pull something off just like microing divisions around and cheesing the AI. Because they didn't really have anything other than... they had like... What is this? Concept by Crowflux? What is a Jingasa? It's a bit cheesy, but you kind of have to use cheese strats to win as the underdog. I didn't realize Mr. House was like that fucked. And cause like I don't know, I don't think you're supposed to wait that, like but I also don't know how to get a military up that fast. New Vegas is not very big. I don't have the who's the main character? The main character of Fallout New Vegas. What is he called? The Courier. I don't have the Courier. I have the Courier. I need the Courier to like light the tinder. You'll rewatch the video on New Vegas, see what they did. I thought about watching a video, like one guide for a nation to just like see how the game is like played properly. 4:30 is when they despawn, okay. Jungle surface. Yeah, just to like see how the game is played properly. It really probably is not a bad idea. But I'm also kind of just vibing. I don't think I care about the meta. Because if I know about the meta, I'm just going to use it. Honey slime. Proper way to defeat larger nations is to defend points. What the fuck is that? It's horrifying. Titanium crate. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't give a fuck about the trap box. He just phased in and out of it. He doesn't give a damn. Oh my god. I don't think we're ready for hard mode, dude. I think we're fucked. Proper way to defeat larger nations is to defend points where you get a lot of benefits, like mountains or river crossings. Wear the enemy down and attack when they're weakened. Okay. German economy in unmodded also has a kind of ticking time bomb mechanic where they just die if they don't attack enough. Yeah, it's kind of like real life, yeah. It's crazy that they did that. That and Japan, they kind of needed all that oil. And then they didn't get it. Well, they couldn't keep it, rather. Yeah, that's kind of what happened, isn't it? It was so close. It was so close to working well in New Vegas, not in World War II. In New Vegas, the New Vegas playthrough was so close to working well. If I could have cut off that huge pocket. I could have done it. I could have cheesed them. Should have started that sentence a bit differently. I didn't have that. I didn't pause. No, I didn't pause. It's harder to splice that one. Without that, they would have never gotten far in real life, but it's not sustainable. It was almost sustainable. And it's a good thing that it wasn't. Just to be clear, because Pelibot was kind of saying some wild shit earlier. So I want to make sure Pelibot's learning, like, I would say the right side of history here. I learned that I'm making my way more through that podcast, and dude, what happened to my HP? What happened? What the hell happened? He hit me like twice, did he not? What's going on, chatter? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Game looks fun. It is. It is. We have a new truffle. I missed the old one. Game's fun. We just got a hard mode and we're getting our fucking ass beat. I did get the derp fish though. Silent fish. I already have one of these. I guess I have two now. I guess I got two. We were discussing my Hearts of Iron Old World Blues playthrough, which is not in any way... That's a completely different vibe shift, tonal shift from Terraria. Open up some of these though. Staff of Regrowth is good. All right. Gold crate, life crystal, cool. I feel like I need more of these. I always stream this game. No, we are... I do variety. I usually pick a game and then fixate on it for anywhere from like a week to a month, maybe. and then play it until I get bored. And Terraria is the flavor of the month. And Hollow Knight. We gotta beat Hollow Knight. And I'll tell you what. It's a good thing. It's a good thing we didn't start with Hollow Knight, because I would have wandered around for 30 minutes and said, I don't know where to go. And then we would have had to wait another month before I opened it again. The kid drowning meme. I'm gonna have to find it. Is it this one? That's ice cream. That's ice cream. That's ice cream. Guys, I don't have the energy in me. Is it this one? Nope. It's not either one of these, actually. Edited image, it literally says in my OBS, it says unaltered image. It says unaltered image. Yeah, hey shit ass classic. Kirby caught. Oh, here it is. Toward the bottom. Horse Girl game and Death Stranding. It's aged. It's a vintage meme. We haven't streamed Uma Musume since probably the second day it came out. Zelda? That's not it. Zelda, we finished all of the Zelda that we started. We finished everything we started. I just haven't started a new one in a very long while. I think you finished most, but not the last one? What was the last one? I'm like absolutely positive we finished all the Zelda we started. Amazing PNG, did you commission it? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I did. My buddy Gavin is he's a professional. Well, he's a corporate artist. He's a professional career artist, and I had him do it. What are these guys so mad about? What are they getting angry for? They should have new stuff, right? I thought so. I guess not. You should have the... Alright, I guess I'll fuck myself. I think she needs to be, like, in her biome of choice, which would be the jungle, maybe? I don't know. Maybe time has to pass? You don't remember. Chat doesn't remember. They don't remember. They don't remember because it didn't happen. The me not remembering to win because I beat them all. Just like those screenshots of your chat messages, those did happen. Those did happen. Most likely. Most likely. I have to say. Chat members will know your propaganda. I don't know what to tell you. They know you're not reading the real messages. I literally got screenshot evidence of the messages. The messages. This fishing is so much faster with this new rod. Inspect element is a thing. Inspect this. What are you gonna fucking subpoena Twitch? Are you gonna subpoena Amazon for your chat messages specifically? Mithril crate. Send a message in chat? I'm not gonna do that. Because I'm busy playing fish. I don't know. Dude, it's 1:30 in the morning. It just might when I sue you for slander. I said most likely those things happened. So there's like I'm just leaving it up. Like, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I'm saying that to the best of my knowledge and the evidence that I have on hand, Chris probably said those things. Probably said those things. I might just pop a crate potion. I have 19. I got a bass. I'm not even getting crates. I thought I was supposed to get more crates. This is pathetic. A pufferfish? Check Discord. I'll check it in a moment. I got a crate pot right now. And I'm on a hot streak. Alright. Hot streak's over. Check Discord. Pelibot. Alright, hang on. Save image. Chris. Pelibot. So we have... Where's my stream images? Hang on. Can I just pull it from here? Open location. Go to location. Open location. Chris just sent me... He just sent me just a fat blunt? Like a... Kind of like a shoddily... like a shoddily transparented fat-ass blunt? Alright. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. You want me to, like, use that? With some text below it? Oh, hang on. Is this it? First sent me an image. Pelly is keeping me in his basement and isn't letting me leave. From Pellybot at 6:51 in the morning? Do you know it's not real because I don't stream at 6:51 in the morning? I don't stream at 6:51 in the morning. Not only that, it's not even close to the 51 like minute zone. And Pellybot says that all the time anyway. It's just a gag. It's a gag. It's like a funny meme, he says. Nah, he just says that shit. He sent this when you were offline. Didn't want you to know because he's scared. Why would you just out him like that? Because now I'm gonna have to fucking do something about it. Because you brought it to my attention. Maybe it was edited just like those other screenshots. Why does Pellybot have to pay for your schemes? Because now I don't know, which means I'm gonna have to do something about it. Unless you come out right now and say that you edited that. He told you it can't get much worse. Pellybot, twist your balls. What an awful existence that would be. Pellybot, twist your own balls. And it's Chris's fault this time. Pellybot, say something that adds context to the situation. Say something funny. Because that didn't really make any sense. You think he's panicking? Dude, he lives in a constant state of panic and like mania. It's not really a high bar. Anything good? Yeah, now is where the real fun happens. Look at all this junk. We got palladium ore. I don't even have to leave my house. And an enchanted sundial allows time to fast forward to dawn 1 day per week. Life crystal. I literally don't need to leave my home. I'm gonna put this like right here, I guess. Tsunami in the bottle is exactly what I have, actually. Okay, what do I do with this? The horseshoe balloon. Okay, I don't have the horseshoe. And a mithril ore? I literally don't need to leave. Give me one more crate potion. I have 17 after this. We'll go until my food buff wears off. Go until my food buff wears off. So I send so much gibberish, it all makes sense, you can't deny it. It all makes sense, you can't deny it. To the best of my knowledge, those images of Chris are not edited. And he really said that shit. 2 mithril crates. Dutch propaganda. This channel is an American that moved to the Netherlands. They make really informative videos on how American infrastructure differs from the Dutch. I find them very interesting. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's this fucking channel. Oh, shit. Do you know how often Jesse sends me these fucking videos? Oh, motherfucker. Oh, fuck. He's just Dutch Jesse. I'll just ask Jesse to summarize it for me, give me the bullet points. He's already seen it. They're great videos. Also, watch the one on SUVs. Didn't you send me that? One of you guys did. Must have been a while ago. It was one of you guys. It could have been Jesse, because he does watch that shit. Jesse rides, if you would believe it, he lives in a city actually, where you can like get away with riding a bike. Four seconds left with the crate pot. What did we get? We had 60 bass. Godly anchor. Bunch of potions, cobalt ore, lead ore, another sundial. Can I use multiple? We got another sundial. I don't think I'm going to use the anchor, but I'll keep it. Jungle surface, we're going back to the jungle. We have 2 minutes left. We're going to catch... That was a close one. We're going to catch this beast. The hell is that? An angry nimbus. That fucking thing's back. And there's the derpfish. Alright. We'll hang out here a little longer. Get fucking obliterated. One point he really touches on in that video is how suburban roads are intentionally made to be extremely inefficient. The people don't drive through them if they don't live there. Surely there's at least a dozen better ways of solving that problem. Suburban roads are intentionally made to be inefficient. I definitely see that living in a suburb. Why would people drive through them? They're like just fucking out of the way. You don't even need to make them inefficient. They're not near anything. That's why they're suburbs. No one's doing laps around. No one's driving through the suburbs to get to the damn supermarket unless you live there. I get my ass beat by these abominations. Nothing good. Nothing good. Don't ask the road planning architects to design them that way. Also assume they'd be... I'd also assume they'd be the shortest route sometimes. Yeah, maybe for like a handful of people who live beyond the suburbs like that. Maybe like a handful of people. I'm gonna have to make houses for all these people. They can't all live here. It's too full. We don't have housing. You need to go back to the glowing mushroom biome right now. We don't have housing for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that's the way it has to be. Made an entire area inefficient for a handful of people just proves your point that there'd be so many different ways of doing it better. Yeah, they could just like not make it inefficient. I'm not disagreeing that that American infrastructure is a little wacky. We're still building our damn power lines above, well, yeah, actually, yes, yeah, our power lines and internet. We're still making that shit like above ground. And then we gotta rebuild it once a year when it inevitably gets knocked out by a storm. Give the video a watch, promise you'll learn at least a few things. The Google Maps one or the SUV one? The Google Maps one. Also recommend the SUV one, but you said you've watched that already. I definitely don't know if I remember it. I might have. That goldfish just got fucking murked. Alright, I gotta finish my podcast first, and then I can do more education. I gotta finish the podcast. I'm almost there. I'm almost done with part 6 out of 7. I believe. is how far I am. I'm sorry, 5 out of 6. I had it backwards. I'm missing one. Yeah, I learned that the Japanese were still in World War II. I meant to mention this earlier and I forgot to when we were doing when we were talking about Hearts of Iron. They were still like late into the war. Apparently, they were like still handcrafting their Zeros as opposed to like a factory production line. And then they had to the way Dan Carlin described it is from his source, they were too fragile to move by train or truck. Zeros, they're planes. The Zeros planes. They're planes. I don't know the technical term for them off the top of my head, but the Zeros is what they're colloquially referred to as. But they're too fragile to move by truck or plane, or train rather. And they didn't have an airfield, so they couldn't fly them. They had to haul them by oxen for 25 miles to the airfield. That's what he said. That's what he said they were doing up until the end of the war. They couldn't, they couldn't get a better system going for that. They're producing, I believe he said, 8,800 a year? Because I don't know if a month sounds right. Maybe a year compared to like 30,000 planes produced by the Americans in the same time frame. There was no way. There was no way they were getting that done. That was a fantastic podcast, though. I'm almost done with it. And then I'll have to find the one about World War One. Alrighty, but I think been listening to a D&D live play podcast during transit the last 2 years. Almost caught up. That was specifically the Mitsubishi factory. Okay. That's still like a crazy pipeline inefficiency to not to not get through the Mitsubishi. Mitsubishi factory, World War II. They also ran out of feed at some point, leaving planes stranded there. That's right. Yes, he did. Okay, he actually did mention that. Towards the end, when they were suffering from, not only suffering from like oil shortages, possibly metal shortages, I'm not sure, but also food shortages. They couldn't feed the oxen to move the planes. Didn't have their own airfield producing aircraft. Humans have some wacky lore. Yeah, they do. Wacky is certainly a word to use for all of the crazy stuff that's happened in human history. There's even like a... They got like a river right there. I saw an image of it. There's a river right there. Y'all can't use the river? And like boats? Yeah, and here's an image of them. The planes being built. It is people just hand building them. They're all in a line and they're being hand built. Like in place, I should say. In place. The planes are just being... They're set down and they're just being built in place. They're not on like a belt. I don't see cranes or anything. Too expensive for what it's worth? I guess when you can't afford anything, everything's kind of too expensive, isn't it? How's Vinny still going? Guys, I gotta wrap it up here. I'm tired. Well, I kind of want a snack. I also want to play Hearts of Iron, but I know that I should not. I should not. Because I will be up until 6 a.m. if I do that. I'll save that for like tomorrow or something. It's also an image of a tank production. You can't tell if it's AI. Is that the one I'm looking at? With like Alamy plastered all over it? I don't know who this site is. When was this article posted? Oh, it's just a picture. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the same one. This one just has... One of them is from a site. You have to like purchase it from this site. It looks weird. We need like a tank expert to weigh in on it. I can't show that on stream because I didn't pay for it. I didn't buy that. I didn't buy this image. But guys, I need you to find this image. We need a tank expert here to tell me if these tanks are real Japanese models. Because I don't know Japanese tanks at all. Lighting feels off. There's multiple websites showing it, so you don't know. I mean, how old, maybe the articles, if they're older than like a while? This one didn't show a date. Date taken, December 2020, or 2022. It could be. I have this play in the background so it's not silent when I tab out. Probably. I have auto pause off though. I thought that was gonna be the issue. I don't know then. AI is going to cause huge historical uncertainty in the future. Yeah, unless they run out of money, I guess. Unless they run out of, they burn the candle too close to the base. And then we lose it all. That'd be something. Let me see real quick. Let's see what's all going on right now. Vinny is just wrapping up. There's ways to tell it's fake now. At some point it'll get really convincing. Not saying now or in 5 years, maybe 50. Already getting kind of difficult. Already getting pretty difficult. If it's like high quality. Maybe low quality. Might be harder to tell. I feel like the AI bubble will pop once people look at it from a practical standpoint. It'll become utilized. Once people look at it from a practical standpoint, it'll become utilized. Well, like coding and the medical stuff. Most convincing images of AI are downscaled on purpose. There's also tools that can determine whether images are AI generated or not. I don't know enough about those tools to I know that like an essay, the AI generated essay tools are hit or miss enough so that you can't really not necessarily trustworthy. AI image generation now just makes a noise pattern. Keep refining that to look more like what we find convincing. Okay. Still some noise detectable through pixel analysis. Okay. That does make, okay. That makes sense. And should be, what's the word I'm looking for? Reliable. Reliable. Probably, if I had to take a gander. Pretty much nothing, says Pelibot. Pretty much nothing. Yeah, you got that right. Guys, let me see what all's going down here. Vinny just wrapped up. Take easily, lightly there, because the algorithm that determines whether images are AI is not very complex. Not yet, I guess. Statistical, and it's basically a statistical analysis at some point. Okay. Let me see what all we got going on here. Yeah, Vinny wrapped up. Clint Stevens, I mentioned him. The other night. He's live with Hitman World of Assassination. Eric's is live with Half Sword. Cleo is doing Baldur's Gate 3, finishing Act 2. I can't watch that. That's further than I've gotten. think that's all I'm seeing right this moment. All right. Yeah, I guess that's that. Let me get some music going while he got spoiled on the end of Baldur's Gate. That is very unfortunate. I have not been, actually. I have no idea what the heck goes on. I know the setting of Act 3, and that's it. That's it. Stuff happens. Man, what the hell? I was hoping I could just retire to my damn cottage. Alright. Yo, I'm gonna roll out. But you guys... Oops, that's not the right emote. That is. Chris, you enjoy the rest of your morning. I hope your day goes well. Thank you guys for stop. I forgot my outro. I've actually forgotten what I'm supposed to say. Thank you guys for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I will see you when I see you. I figured it out. I remembered. Okay. No, it took me a second there. I remembered. I'll see you guys.